Eddie, how about you shut the up? I'm doing Lou too, bitch. Ready to get your 1980s in now? Because you're running out of time. You got about 3.5 hours left to get your dumbass 1980 comments in. 7 years worth of 1980 comments on this channel coming to a close today around 11 o'clock. So you better get the shit in now. No one cared the entire 7 years when you typed 1980. But go ahead and type it for another 3 hours because that's all you have. Period. Gump's going down. It is what it is. Alabama's great, but they can't win every single national title. Every once in a while, somebody else gets to win one. And this year, it's Georgia's turn. That's just the way it is. It's just a fact. I don't make up the facts. I just report them to you. And that's what it is. Well, get them in now. Hashtag not here. Here. 1980. There you go. All right, Alabama taking the field here. I don't think they've had the coin toss yet. If they did, I missed it. But they just had the national anthem. I guess the coin toss will be coming up now in a minute. Alabama taking the field now. Live in Indianapolis this year. Lucas Oil Stadium, home of the Indianapolis Colts. Georgia getting set to take the field now. Kirby Smart going to lead them out. There you go. Come on, dogs! Come on, dogs! Let's go! Come on, dogs! Come on, dogs! All right, appreciate everybody tuning in tonight for the national title game live stream reaction. Of course, I'm a Georgia fan. Maybe that's breaking news to some of you. I don't know. I don't try to hide it. I'm a huge college football fan, though. Georgia's just my favorite team. But let's hope for a good game, a great game. Obviously, I hope the Dogs come out on top. We'll see. Bama handled business a little over 5 weeks ago, beating Georgia 41-24 for the second year in a row. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens tonight. But I appreciate all of you tuning in to hang out with me tonight, though. Hit the thumbs up if you hadn't already. Almost 500 people in here. We should be able to get to 300 likes. Hit the thumbs up. It's free, by the way. Hitting the thumbs up is free. Doesn't cost anything. Here we go for the coin toss. Nakobe Dean, Zeus, Jordan Davis, and Sawyer are your captains for Georgia. Will Anderson, Mathis for Alabama. I'm trying to see who else is out there. Bryce Young. I can't tell who the fourth one is for Bama. I can't see the number. Here comes the coin toss. Bad Dog, thank you for hitting the super chat, buddy. I appreciate that. He says, good luck, Lou. Go Dogs in that. Win this whole damn thing, baby. Let's go. Come on, Dogs. Let's go. Come on, Dogs. Come on, Dogs. Bama won the toss in the SEC title game and deferred. We'll see who wins this one. Whoever wins is going to defer. Both of these teams would rather have the ball to start the second half, so we'll see who wins the toss here. Coin is up. Georgia wins the toss. They'll defer. So Georgia's going to kick off. They always kick off. Georgia and Bama both always choose to kick off first. Lebowski, thank you for the super chat. Smash the like button. That's right, smash the like button. We're at 292. I wanted 300. They left me 8 short. 8 short. 8 of you people hit the thumbs up. Let's go. Getting ready to kick it off here. Bama's going to get the ball first, so we'll see Georgia's defense up against Bryce Young here coming up to start the first quarter. Of course, a big emphasis on this game for Georgia's defense to try to get to Bryce Young. Something they were unable to do in the first matchup. 0 sacks against Bryce Young the first go-round. The only game all year where Bryce Young was not sacked. Booty Sniper, thank you for the super chat. They think they slayed the beast from the east. All they did was piss it off. Well, that's wrong. Shouldn't be pissing folks off. Brian Byack, thank you for the super chat. Says, dethrone the Kings. We're going to try. We're going to try. It is not easy to beat Lord Saban, Darth Saban. We'll see. Jeffrey, thank you for the super chat. Says, good luck, Lou. Lebowski says, good luck, all. And Heyo Splitta says, let's go, Lou, and go Dogs. This is the last day I get to wear this 1980 shirt. I'm going to be retiring this shirt at the end of the game when Georgia wins. And I'll have to get me a new one, I guess. Been wearing this 1980 shirt for what seems like forever. I'm going to miss this 1980 shirt. Yeah. I'm going to miss this 1980 shirt. No lie. No lie. All right, here comes the kickoff. Let's go, Dogs. Come on, Dogs. Come on, Dogs. Kick is up. Fielded at the 1 yard line. Fair catch called. So Alabama will start on its own 25-yard line. 1st and 10 for the Gumps. First possession of the game. Come on, defense. Let's go. Come on, defense. Brian Robinson, much closer to 100% in this game than he was in the SEC title game coming off of a hamstring injury. So I would expect Brian Robinson probably get more carries than he did the first go-around. We'll see. They hand it to him on the first play. Nakobe Dean with the tackle. Picks up 4, maybe 5 yards, though. It's going to be 2nd and about 5 for Alabama now. Brian Robinson off left tackle that time. Picked up 4 or 5. We'll see where they spot it. 4-yard gain. It's going to be 2nd and 6. Option this time to Brian Robinson. No room. Uh-oh, cuts back inside. Made a couple of guys miss. Able to pick up a couple of yards. Probably should have been tackled for no gain. Good decision there for Robinson to cut that thing back inside. 3rd and short now for the Gumps. 3rd and 2. Come on, defense. Get off the damn field one time. Let's go. Georgia has 2, now 3 defensive linemen, now 4. Bryce Young back to throw. Gets it away to an open Slade Bolden, who picks up about 10 yards on a short crossing route. 1st down for the Gumps. That's the same blitz Georgia ran 45 times against Alabama in the first game that resulted in 0 sacks, and everybody complained about it. Sending the 2 linebackers right up the middle seems to be working as well so far for Georgia as it worked 5 weeks ago. God forbid they try something different. Bryce Young back to throw on 1st down. Under pressure. They get to him. Down he goes. Down he goes. Let's go. Let's go. What is it? Wow, what is this? What is this? What is happening here? Oh my God, a scoop and score! Let's go! Let's go! Come on, Dogs! Let's go! Let's go!
Wow.
Touchdown! Oh my God! Jordan Davis! Nakobe Dean with the scoop and score! What in the hell happened here? Yeah, that's a fumble. That's definitely a fumble. That's a touchdown, Doggies. Look, that's definitely a fumble. Let's go. Let's go. Come on, that's a fumble. Let's go. Don't take this away from me. Jesus Christ. Of course, they're going to overturn it. I don't even know why I'm waiting. They're going to overturn it. They're going to call it an incomplete pass. Those are the things that have to go Georgia's way to win this game. I mean, those are the things. Watch, they'll come out here. Watch this play here. Going to be a 70-yard touchdown. Or 55-yard touchdown coming up right here. Fuck! Incomplete pass that time on 1st and 10. It'll be 2nd and 10 now for the Gumps. Workmeister, thank you for the super chat. Dealing with COVID for the 3rd time and getting messed up on margaritas and Tessalon pearls. I don't know what that is. I'll always bleed blue, but a dog tonight. Dogs will bounce back from getting hosed and ram it in dry. I hope you're right. Hope you get over that COVID, too. 2nd and 10 for the Gumps now on the Georgia 45. Bryce Young in the shotgun. Back to throw. Wide open receiver. Caught. Tackled a yard short of the first down. Picks up 9 yards. Be 3rd and 1 now. Margarito Trejo says, hello from Mexico. Third and 1 for the Gumps now on the Georgia 36-yard line. Bryce Young's in a shotgun. Robinson back there with him. 2 receivers to the bottom of the screen. One of them goes in motion. That's Bolden. A pitch to Brian Robinson. Needed a yard. Picked up 3. Moves the chains. 1st and 10, Alabama. Dark Ninja says hi from Florida. Where's everybody watching from? We got one from Mexico, one from Florida, somebody in here earlier from England. Where's everybody watching from? Tampa, Tennessee, California, Chicago. 1st and 10 for Alabama now on the Georgia 34. Young in a shotgun again, 4 wide, back to throw. Under pressure, but gets rid of it complete. Picks up about 8 or 9. Bolden again. Second and short for Alabama now. Getting close down into the red zone here. 2nd and 1. A pitch this time. Might have gained a yard. Trey Sanders that time on a toss sweep, a little pitch play. Picked up about a yard maybe. Good play by the Georgia defense that time. They did pick up the 1st down, though. 1st and 10 for the Gumps. On the 24-yard line. Georgia's 24. 5 wide this time. Empty backfield for Bryce Young. Gets away again. God! saw this all game long 5 weeks ago, man. If you get to him, put his dick in the dirt. God, no one even touches him. And sack that motherfucker. Second and 10 now. Alabama on the Georgia 24. Brian Robinson back in the game now. 3 wide receivers. Now 4. Another one splits out. Back to throw. Hitch pass. Caught. Picks up about 4 or 5. It's going to be 3rd and about 5 now. Nathan, thank you for the super chat here from Florida, but an honorary UGA fan for the night. Go Dogs. Thank you, Nathan. 3rd and 5. Come on, defense. Come on, defense. Nakobe Dean comes on a blitz. Bama picks it up. Bryce Young throws. Damn. Wide receiver was wide open. I don't know if either the receiver went the wrong way or Bryce threw it the wrong way, one or the other, but Georgia catches a break there because they needed 5 yards and that receiver was wide open about 10 yards downfield. Lewis Seen fell down or got turned around, but so did the receiver. Oh, the receiver fell down. That's what it was. All right, field goal time for the Gumps. Hell, I feel like it's a win holding Alabama to a field goal. I'm not going to lie. The way Bryce Young's playing lately, I feel like it's a win just holding Bama to a field goal. Kick is up. And it's good. Alabama goes up 3-0. 5 minutes and 5 seconds on the drive, so 9:55 left in the first quarter. Bama got the ball to start things off. Drives down the field, settles for a field goal, and they're up 3-0. First possession for Georgia coming up after the commercial break. Defense needs to stop playing zone. They played a lot of zone last time and it didn't work out too well, did it? We'll see what they do here on offense. Oh, what's up, BCC? Wheeler Fox, thank you for the super chat. Waiting from Little Rock, Arkansas. I've been to Little Rock a couple of times. Back for work years ago. Probably 15, 16 years ago. Went out there a couple of times. I used to work for Alltel. You know who Alltel is if you live in Little Rock. They're not around anymore, at least not here. But I used to work for Alltel back in the day, and I'd have to go to Little Rock a couple of times a year. Lou, I've been trying to get in touch with you. I'm Nick Patty's brother. We're big fans of the channel. Stetson needs the best game ever tonight. Yeah, and no turnovers. That's the most important thing. No turnovers. Ten-point swing on that possession with that touchdown that was called back. A strip sack on Bryce Young resulted in a scoop and score for Nakobe Dean, but they called it back. Bama ends up with a field goal, so really a 10-point swing there. Khalil Gaines is from Duval. That's Jacksonville, ain't it? Isn't that Jacksonville? Freakville? You don't know?
I don't know.
I think that's Jacksonville.
I'm not very well.
You're not a geography major?
That, and I haven't been to too many places.
Oh, I got you. I understand. Gator Zone, thank you for hitting the PayPal link, buddy. I appreciate that. Thank you for supporting the show. He says, Stetson Bennett Christ time. Yep, that's right. It's time for Stepson Bennett Christ to take the field. See what he's working with today. in the national title game. Has not fared well against Alabama, Stetson Bennett. 5 interceptions in 2 games against Bama. He's got to avoid that today. The kick is up. It was into the end zone. Georgia's going to take a knee for a touchback. 1st and 10 at the 25 for the Dogs. Their first possession of the game. Thank you, Gator Zone, for hitting the PayPal link, buddy. I really appreciate it. Golden Blue Man, thank you for the super chat. I don't super chat much, but when I do, screw Bama. I can sign off on that. Chantastic said, Lou, you nervous like I am? It's good to be. I'm extremely nervous, sir. Thank you guys for the super chats and the PayPals. Stetson Bennett, play action pass on 1st down, under pressure. Jesus, fuck you fucking garbage can! God. We have to play Stetson Bennett, Lou, because he's mobile. He's mobile. Fucking shoestring tackle, man. What are you doing? Second and 80 for Georgia. On their own 11-yard line. Hand off to Zeus. Plays blown dead. Must be on Georgia. Disconcerting signals. What the hell is that? What kind of a penalty is disconcerting signals? Oh. It's on Bama, though. I don't even know what that means. What is that, like simulating the snap count or something? See, when it's 2nd and 24 and you have Stetson Bennett, you have to run the ball. You can't. Stetson Bennett can't throw the ball when you know he's going to throw it. So you have no choice. I wouldn't be surprised you see another run here. It's either going to be a run or a hitch pass. Steps on Bennett, Christ takes off running. But he's oh my God. Third and 5. You're going to have to call a timeout or take a delay of game. Delay a game, you fucking idiot. You fucking clown! Now, 3rd and 10 now instead of 3rd and 5. Get a punt on deck. Back to throw. Scrambling, looking. Third and 10, you throw a 3-yard pass. Fucking clown. I might need this again. Great punt. Great punt. Our punter's our best offensive player. BBN Report, thank you for the super chat. Good luck tonight, Lou. Been a huge fan of yours. I'm rooting for Georgia to bring it home. And thanks for being an inspiration for me to start my channel. Good luck on your channel, sir. Maybe one day Kentucky will play in a national title game and you can come on here in a live stream and let 1,439 people laugh at you all at the same time because your quarterback is fucking garbage. Maybe one day you'll experience that level of joy. BBN Report. Good luck. Jesus Christ, man. That might be the worst possession by a quarterback I've ever seen. Ever. What is your opinion on the year 1980? I think 1980 was a great year. Georgia won the national title that year. I don't know if you know or not. You probably don't. You strike me as the type of person that doesn't know much at all. I'm Quick says, huge night for us dog fans. Great stream, Lou. Thank you, buddy. Oddball Gaming says, let our punter kick our passes. Would have a better success than Bennett throwing. Well, our punter can definitely kick the ball further than Bennett can throw it. That's a fact. And he kicks a better spiral than Bennett throws. And that's sad, lady.
That is sad. And I don't know much, but that is sad.
You look scared. Are you scared? Bean Supreme, thank you for the super chat. He says, Georgia needs to get the run game going if they want to win this game. Love you, Lou. Keep it up. I agree. In the first game against Alabama, Stetson Bennett had 49 pass attempts, and he dropped back to throw 55 times. He was sacked a few times and took off running a few times, so that's why you have 49 attempts, but 55 dropbacks. There is no scenario on planet Earth where it's a good idea for Stetson Bennett to drop back to throw the ball 55 times. The less he throws the ball, the better off we are. I don't know. Kirby Smart wants to win a national title like it's still 2010. It's not 2010 anymore. Greg McElroy and A.J. McCarron ain't winning national titles in 2022. It's not happening. You know who is? Bryce Young, Trevor Lawrence, Joe Burrow, Tua Tabaga, the fucking pineapple, Jalen Hurts, Deshaun Watson. These are national title winning quarterbacks. Do any of those people sound like stepson Bennett Christ to you? No. No. But you can't tell Kirby anything because he's smarter than you. Now, stepson better get his shit together. I don't mean nerves, first possession nerves. I don't know. I don't want to see no horse shit like that again. Period. If you're keeping score at home, Georgia's defense still has 0 sacks. 1st and 10 for the Gump at the 20-yard line. Jamison Williams in motion. Bryce Young throws it to him in the flat, makes the catch. He's going to be tackled for a loss. Good play by the defense that time. First down to Jamison Williams. What a fucking shock. Handoff to Brian Robinson up the middle for no gain. It's going to be 2nd and 10, so here comes another 15-yard pass. Chantastic said, like I said, nervous. James Johnston, thank you for the super chat. Lou, take everything I say as a joke. My team didn't even make the playoffs. Hashtag 1980 Boomer Sooner. Yeah, Oklahoma was I picked Oklahoma to make the, I had Oklahoma ranked number 1 in my preseason poll. That didn't work out too well. Bryce Young back to throw. Fires complete to Bolden. Short of the first down. It's going to be 3rd and about 3. Third and 3 now for Alabama. Tall for my height says, even as a Florida fan, I was telling everyone to listen that Georgia cannot win this game with Stetson Bennett. Well, you weren't the only one saying that. 99% of the population has been saying that. Myself included for 2 years. 3rd and 3 for the Gumps now. Bunch formation to the bottom. Bryce Young in a shotgun. Looks like Brian Robinson back there with him. Jamison Williams in motion to the top. Bryce Young under pressure, gets rid of it. Nice play, Lewis C. Nice play. Dogs defense stands up that time. Loss of a couple of yards. It's going to be 4th and about 6 for the Gump. And Magic Shoes is going to have to punt it away. UJ needs timeouts and turnovers, and I ain't sure that's happening. Hoping for it, though. Come on, Zeus and Dalvin. Well, we had a turnover on Alabama's first possession, but they took it away from us. It was a scoop and score, and they took it away. Referees did. Lou is Tennessee when it comes to his viewerships. I don't even know what that means. It makes no sense at all. Lou is Tennessee when it comes to his viewerships. Fair catch called and made by Kearis Jackson at about the 23. That was a good prime it up. Thank you for the super chat. I guess that was a good try. Unfortunately, trolling doesn't work when the English is so broken that the person you're trying to troll can't even understand what you're trying to say, you fucking retard. Grant Harmon, thank you for the super chat. UJ needs turn. Oh, I read that already. Yeah, Frank says, fun fact, the last time Georgia won a title, Han Solo was still frozen on Tatooine.
It's a trap!
Yeah, it's a trap! Red American Studios, thank you for the super chat. I'm an Alabama fan, but I love your channel, Lou. Thank you, sir. I appreciate that. I put a lot of work into this channel. I'm glad you guys, some of you guys enjoy it. Some of you are just here because you hate me. Which, that's fine, too. The reason you're here is irrelevant. Joshua Toporek, thank you for the super chat. Hey, Lou, how was your day? If the dog's loose, it will be on Kirby and stepson Bennett. My day was great until 30 minutes ago. And now I got to watch this. So, ask me again at 11:30 how my day is. And I'll be happy to let you know at that time. Hey, thanks, Jeff. I appreciate that, buddy. Thank you. I appreciate everybody tuning in to react to the game with me. I know some of you are just here because Georgia's losing and you want to see what I'm going to do, but like I said, it doesn't matter to me why you're here. There's a million things you could be doing, so I do appreciate y'all tuning in and watching this with me. Strange Love, thank you for the super chat. Says, Stetson needs to settle down. Bright lights equals don't be scared. Go Dogs. Yeah, the first possession by Georgia might have been the worst possession by a quarterback I've ever seen. It was absolutely pathetic. It was absolutely sad. Of that, there is no doubt. Make sure you subscribe to the channel if you're not subscribed already. I do this full time. This is how I support myself. This is how I feed my kids. I do college football videos and live streams like this one year round. So if you're not subscribed, hit the subscribe button. Hit the bell. Turn notifications on. I do a bunch of live shows every week. Upload a bunch of pointless, barely watchable videos all the time. Year round. There is no off season for Uncle Lou. There's just a part of the season where we don't play games. 1st and 10 for the Dogs. Handoff to James Cook. Gains a yard. $8.50 Matthew, thank you for the super chat. My dad's a Dogs fan, so I'm pulling for Georgia. Austin, thank you for the super chat. Lou, I could listen to you all night long. I got my TV turned down and you're my play-by-play man. I'm a Kansas fan. Wow, Kansas fan. Good to see you in here, buddy. Congratulations on your humiliating defeat of the Texas Shorthorn. Stepson Bennett Christ in a shotgun this time. They got James Cook as a wide receiver, but the handoff goes to McIntosh. Tries to get outside, can't. Tackled for no gain. And it's now 3rd and Stetson. 3rd and Stetson for the Dogs. Not able to get anything going offensively at all. Georgia's offense looks absolutely piss poor, pathetic, and sad so far. Third and Stetson. Georgia's got the ball in their own 26. Need 9 yards to get a first down. James Cook in the backfield next to stepson Bennett Christ. 3 wide receivers. You got Brock Bowers. Who else is that? Kyrus Jackson and A.D. Mitchell at the bottom of the screen. George Pickens is on a fucking milk carton. Bennett under pressure. Scrambles. Rolling out. Throws. Into the dirt. Fourth and 9. 3 and out. Good job, Stetson. Real American Studios, thank you for the super chat. Uncle Lou videos are always watchable. Well, that's extremely debatable, sir. Some of them are definitely watchable. But I don't know about all of them being watchable. Georgia back to punt here. Gets the kick away. Another pretty good punt. Fielded right at the 30. They're going to call kick catch interference and give Alabama another 10 yards. They're going to call kick catch interference on Georgia and give Bama another 10 yards there. Bama Mike says, "I don't watch you, Lou." I know you don't, sir. And I look, I appreciate every video you don't watch. Thank you. Zaire World, thank you for the super chat. JT Daniels about to be unleashed in the second half. Just watch. Go Gators. Yeah, that's fake news. I gave up on Kirby Smart pulling that trigger 6 weeks ago. 8 weeks ago. Tracy Girlinghouse, thank you for the super chat. I love this damn channel. Always have. This is Georgia's year. I'm a corn dog 364 days a year, but not today. I'm a damn dog. Well, I hope for your sake you get yourself a win today. Because that would mean Uncle Lou gets himself a win too. And also in addition to that as well.
We need a win.
We need a win.
We deserve a win.
I just want one. What does it matter if Bama gets one more? No one cares. Let Georgia have one.
Right.
Let's go.
Share the love.
DW, thank you for the super chat. He says, Tommy fries. I decided not to do the Tommy fries today. I did them for the playoff game, Georgia versus Michigan. I did the Tommy fries, so I decided not to do the Tommy fries today. You got chicken and dumplings, a veggie tray, chips and dip, mozzarella sticks, twice baked potatoes. So I got plenty of food. Don't worry about that. But no Tommy fries today. What the fuck is this play calling? Well, Monken has to call plays with one hand tied behind his back because of his quarterback. You have to dumb everything down because of Stetson Bennett. He can't throw the ball downfield. I mean, he just can't. Watch the rest of this game. The majority of passes that Stetson Bennett throws are going to be 10 yards and in. He can't stretch the field. That's why, I mean, I wish George Pickens was healthy and playing, but what's the point? Stetson Bennett can't utilize a player like George Pickens. If Jamison Williams played for Georgia, he'd have 320 yards receiving this year. That's just a fact. There's nothing against Jamison Williams. He's an elite wide receiver. So is Jermaine Burton. So is George Pickens. So is Dominic Blaylock. But with Stetson Bennett at quarterback, well, he might as well not even have these guys. I mean, he can't do anything with them. All he can do is throw curl patterns to Brock Bowers and swing passes to James Cook and a hitch route or two at or behind the line of scrimmage to Kyrus Jackson. That's it. I mean, if Georgia can't run the ball for 5 yards on first down, there's no plan B. There's no plan B because Georgia is hamstrung because of Stetson Bennett. It's just the reality. This isn't anything new. This has been the case with Stetson Bennett going back to last year. If Georgia can push you around on the line of scrimmage and run for 5 yards on first down, they're going to beat you by 30 points. So we play all these teams that are way less that are inferior to us talent-wise. Georgia just pushes them around for 4 quarters, and people go, "Oh my God, so stepson Bennett Christ is 12-0. What a miracle!" They don't understand. They don't understand. You play a team with equal talent when you can't blow them off the line of scrimmage, and you need Stetson to do something. He can't do it. Bryce Young back to throw on first down. All day to throw. Nobody open, has to throw it out of bounds. Midget! Alabama has a midget on the sideline, and it wasn't Nick Saban. It was an actual midget. Did y'all see that? Did y'all see that? There was an actual midget. And I'm not talking about Nick Saban. It was a for real midget. 2nd and 10. Bama's got the ball on the 45 after that penalty. So that was a 15-yard penalty, that kick interference, because it would have been the 30. So 2nd and 10 for Bama on their own 45. Bryce Young hands off to Trey Sanders this time. Gets around the corner and then takes a big hit. A big hit that time by, I think that was Lewis Seen, 16. They picked up, I think, 4. Look at this hit. Big hit. Yeah, Lewis Seen there. Big hit by Lewis Seen. 3rd and 6 for the Gump. Bama's in a bunch formations with the wide receivers this time. Young in a shotgun. Back to throw. They get to him. Incomplete. They got to him that time. He got rid of it, but they got him on the ground. They got him on the ground that time. That's not a sack, but I'll take it. Not a sack, but I'll take it. There we go. Yeah, Quay Walker and Trayvon Walker got to him. One up high, one down low. And the Gump's going to be forced to punt for on their 2nd straight possession here. Punt is away. Catch is made at about the 8-yard line. Fair catch by Kearis Jackson. So good punt for Bama. Flips field position around for sure. Georgia buried inside their own 10-yard line. Long way to go. I don't even think Georgia has a first down yet. 3 minutes and 26 seconds to go in the first quarter. The Gumps up 3-0 over Georgia. Alabama drove down the field on their first possession with some help from the referees. Georgia had a scoop and score on defense that was taken off the board. Alabama then went down the field and kicked a field goal. Georgia's had 2 possessions. Both of them have been absolutely piss poor, pathetic, and sad. I don't think stepson Bennett Christ has completed a pass. Zeus up the middle for 3 or 4 yards, but it looks to me like they're going to get Georgia for holding. First and Stetson. First and Stetson. That's going to back Georgia up inside the 5-yard line. That's a ridiculous call. First and 14 for the Dogs. Jesus Christ. On the 4-yard line. A handoff. Gains about 6 yards. It's going to be, what, 2nd and 9? 2nd and 8, maybe? 2nd and 8 for the Dogs. Second and 8, 3 wide receivers for the Dogs. Stepson Bennett Christ back to throw, fires over the middle. Caught the big Darnell Washington, tight end. Picks up the first down. Georgia gets his first down of the game with 2 minutes and 20 seconds to go in the first quarter. They trail 3-0. Finally pick up a first down. Alabama brought the blitz. Georgia picked it up. Stetson hits big Darnell Washington over the middle there. Needed 8 yards, got 8.5. Moves the sticks. 1st and 10 Dogs. Darnell stays in the game. Looks like they got him split out this time. Bennett looking to throw, going deep. George Pickens is that dude! George Pickens is that dude, though!
Yeah.
Let's go! I have a question about Stetson Bennett. I can't help it. I can't help it. A good job, Stetson. Good throw. Now, if this is a great throw, it's a touchdown. If this was a great throw, it'd be a touchdown. Why, when the ball leaves Stetson Bennett's hand? I can't be the only one that notices this. When the ball leaves Stetson Bennett's hand on a deep pass, it goes straight up in the air. Why is that? 1st and 10 for the Dogs inside the 30. Hitch pass to Brock Bowers. Breaks a couple of tackles. Picks up 9. Almost 10 yards. Going to be 2nd and short. Georgia's got an offensive lineman down, and he's in pain. Now watch. We won't see George Pickens again until the 4th quarter. He'll be back on the bench now. George Pickens will be back on the bench. We got to put Lad McConkey back in the game for 2 quarters now. Don't need to look at that damn George Pickens. The best catch by any wide receiver Georgia had all year. They had to put this motherfucker back on the bench now. We won't see him again until the 4th quarter. Get the milk carton back out and Velcro George Pickens to it. We'll see you in the 4th quarter, son. Penalty. God almighty. What is this penalty? False start. Man, you get a couple of things going for you. A big pass play, a 9-yard run play, and then back the other damn direction. Brian Biak says, best college football channel of all time, SEC East. Thank you, Brian. Appreciate the super chat. Thank you for supporting the show, sir. Rescue says, best of luck. Saban the madman must be stopped. 1st and 15 for the Dogs now on the Alabama 24. They're in field goal range, so let's not take a sack, Stetson. Zeus hit at the line of scrimmage and dropped. No gain. It'll be 2nd and 15 now. Thurman Merman says, stun seed. I don't know what the hell that means, Thurman. Stun seed? I don't know what that means. Real American Studios, thank you for the super chat. Somebody's really trying to blame the O-line instead of Bennett. Look, these Disney dogs and these Stetson apologists, they will blame the weather. I mean, they'll blame Obama before they'll blame Stetson Bennett. Nick Davies, thank you for the super chat. Saban's consciousness will be uploaded to the metaverse and dominate college football forever. Well, that's not true, but he's going to dominate it as long as he's coaching. That is true. Lebowski, thank you for the super chat. It wasn't a midget, it was a leprechaun. No. The leprechauns are on Notre Dame's sideline. The midgets are on Alabama's sideline, sir. Everybody knows this. Everybody knows this. Wheeler Fox says, I got to get some sleep. Got to go to work at 5 a.m. Good luck to the Georgia Bulldogs. Thank you, Wheeler Fox. Not sure if you're still in here or not, but thank you for supporting the channel tonight, buddy. Parker, thank you for the super chat. UJ getting so many flags, it's going to cost him. Yeah, you can't beat Alabama playing sloppy. Can't do that. Can't do that. Welcome back, George Pickens, finally, says Oddball Gaming. Yeah, well, I hope y'all enjoyed that George Pickens catch, because we're not likely to see another one. That wasn't a midget, it was a low tide.
That's pretty good.
You win. You win. That was low tide, you said? Who said that? Who said that? Aaron Hobbs, best comment so far that I've seen. I can't see them all, but best comment of the night so far that I've seen. Aaron Hobbs says it wasn't a midget, it was a low tide. You know, about this low right here. It was about this low, wasn't it? Gator Gang, thank you for the super chat. He says, sloppy first and only down 3 is a small win. Hit the like and keep calm, Lou. Gonna be a long night. Yeah, oh my God, 2,600 people in here. Shout out to all y'all for hanging out with me to watch the national title game tonight. I know a lot of you are here to see me be miserable. And who knows, you may get your wish. We'll see. There could be some broken TVs. Did I break anything when I threw that chair earlier?
No. I don't know. No, I don't think so.
So far, all I've done is pick up this stool right here and throw it about 15 feet that way. That's all you've missed so far. Georgia down 3-0. Start of the second quarter coming up here. Georgia needs to pass to win. Well, that's bad news because we have Stetson Bennett Christ. Play action pass. Bennett throws. Caught by Brock Bowers. Picks up 4 or 5 maybe. 3rd and long coming up for the Dogs. Third and 9 for the Dogs. Just inside the 20-yard line of Alabama. They're down by 3. Can't take a negative play here. Field goal would tie things up. James Cook in the backfield. Burton comes in motion to the bottom of the screen. Bennett's back to throw. Has protection. Throws. Caught by Burton. First down. Yes! Inside the 10. Needed 9. Picked up 11. 1st and goal, Dogs. Let's go. Let's go. Hurry up to the line and run something. Nice route by Burton. 1st and goal. Handoff, James Cook, nowhere to go. Loses half a yard. Georgia's offensive line got caved in on that play. Just nowhere to go for James Cook. I'll never understand for the life of me why you have 19 running backs, but you think it's a good idea to run James Cook up the middle. The guy weighs 190 pounds soaking wet. Which is great. He's great on the outside. He's great in the passing game. I don't understand why you got Kendall Milton and Zeus that can run between the tackles, big bruising backs, but you run James Cook right up the center's asshole. And it doesn't. You might as well be running me up there. It would make about as much sense. 2nd and goal now for the Dogs from the 9. Bennett throws into the end zone. No one home. I don't know what happened there. Gravy Boat. Thank you for the super chat. Says $1 for every year in national championship purgatory. Hopefully I'll only have to tip your ass $1 next year. Hey, I hope so too. I hope you only have to give me $1 too. I'm ready to get this monkey off our back and win a damn title. 3rd and goal for the Dogs from the 9. Empty backfield now. McIntosh. Bennett's going to take off running. Hit and dropped around the 5-yard line. So it's going to be field goal time for the Dogs. Going to try to tie things up here. Alabama kicked a field goal on its first possession. Hasn't done much since. Georgia hasn't done anything on any possession until this one. They get down inside the 10, but they bog down there. They're going to have to settle for a field goal attempt. Not going to beat Alabama with field goals. That much I know. Not going to beat Bama with field goals, but... And this guy here, this guy here is not Hot Rod, but he nails this one. That was basically a glorified extra point, and it's good. Dogs tie things up at 3. Let's go! Dogs 3, Bama 3, 12:35 to go in the second quarter. Alabama, please don't hurt Bennett. We need him in. You must be a Bama fan. If you need Stetson Bennett in the game, you must be an Alabama fan. That's the only explanation for that comment. All right, 2,500 people in here and 835 thumbs up. If you haven't hit the thumbs up yet, please hit it now. It's a huge help for a live stream. You hit the thumbs up. It doesn't cost you anything. Doesn't take you any time at all to do it. But it's a huge, huge help. If you're enjoying the national title game so far, it looks like we got us a good one, at least so far. 3-3. A couple of minutes into the second quarter. Y'all hit the thumbs up. Colorado Buckeye says, in my opinion, Stetson is not the problem. Yeah, well, in your opinion, Ohio State was the best team in America and was going to beat Georgia in the playoffs 50-0. Meanwhile, you got housed by Michigan. So there's that. Oddball Gaming, thank you for the super chat. Stop mistreating Uncle Lou. Are there people mistreating me? Yeah, stop mistreating me. Are there people mistreating me?
Not that I've noticed.
No, maybe just a few.
Maybe just a few.
Maybe just a few.
Just a few little trolls.
Few little trolls, you said?
A few little trolls.
It's to be expected.
Yes.
Stop mistreating Uncle Lou!
Bean Supreme, thank you for the super chat. Says, hey Lou, if Stetson keeps playing bad, Emily Jones is looking for a job. Yeah. Emily Jones is a bad enough of a QB where he might get start at Georgia. This is all on Kirby. What's on Kirby? The fact that we're tied 3-3 in the national title game? I agree. The majority of the credit for Georgia being tied 3-3 in the national championship game does indeed go to Kirby. I agree with you. UJ71 says, go Dogs, Lou. I could sign off on that. Yeah, no problem. Positive Vibes Adventures. Yeah, positive vibes only. Let's go, Dogs. We need a LouTube group cruise. I don't know about a cruise, but, you know, the Slob Olympics are coming up in March. There'll be a bunch of us there, myself included. A bunch of college football YouTubers meet once a year, every March, for the Slob Olympics. This year, the Slob Olympics are in Pigeon Forge, Tennessee, March 11th through 13th. That's a Friday through Sunday. If you pay attention to the live shows that I do, which I do a bunch of them, coming up over the next 6 weeks, you'll find out all the information you need to know. We'd love for as many of you as can come up for the weekend and hang out with us. We had a great time last year in Atlanta. Had about 50 people show up last year in Atlanta for the first annual Slob Olympics. And part 2 coming this March, Pigeon Forge, Tennessee, March 11th through 13th. Again, myself, Pigskin Pete, BVD, Golden Blue Dude, all the college football, pretty much all the college football YouTubers that you know and love here on YouTube participate in the Slob Olympics. Pay attention to their live shows over the next month, and you'll get all the information you need about the Slob Olympics. Bryce Young back to throw on 1st and 10. Under pressure, but gets rid of it. Wide open. Jameis Williams, no one in the same zip code. This is the shit that can't happen. Now Jamison Williams is down, and I hate this. I hate this. And he's grabbing his knee. I hope he's okay. Please let it just be come on. Please don't let him be hurt. I don't understand. This happened in the first game. How is Jamison Williams running wide open with no one within 15 yards of him is beyond me. Oh no.
Yeah, did you see that?
Oh, I hope he's okay. Oh man, that doesn't look good. God, I hate that. Man. That didn't look good. Him walking off the field like that didn't look good. I hope he's maybe that's the type of thing where it looks worse than it is. You know, I don't know. Jamie, thank you for hitting the Cash App link, buddy. I appreciate that. He says, go Vols, but I love watching Uncle Lou. Look, I don't know. This used to be overwhelmingly true. It's probably still true, but maybe to a little bit of a lesser degree. The second largest fan base on this channel has always been Tennessee fans. And I think it goes back to the 2016 game, which is, I think, still my most watched video of all time on this channel, the Georgia-Tennessee game from 2016, the back-to-back Hail Marys, where Georgia lost on the last play of the game. I've given Tennessee a lot of hell on this channel, but they've deserved it. You know, if you're a Tennessee fan, you've been pretty bad for a while, but the Tennessee fans were loyal. They haven't had a whole lot to be happy about, let's be real, for the last, really, 12 years. But they keep coming back every year. The Tennessee fans do on this channel, other channel, everywhere. There's probably more Georgia fans on this channel than anybody else, but Tennessee has always been the second most fan base on this channel. Not that I can prove that scientifically. I'm just going by what I see, you know, from reading the comments every day. It looks like Tennessee. There's a lot of Tennessee fans around here. I'm glad you enjoyed the channel, man, and thank you for supporting the channel with that Cash App link. Todrick M, thank you for the Cash App as well, buddy. I really appreciate that. Thanks for hanging out with me tonight and watching this national title game. Let's do this. I think we did earlier. Where is everybody from? I want to know now. Well, let's just type it out. Just a one-word answer. Who are you a fan of? Type it in the comment section now. Just don't need no sentence explaining it. Just a one-word answer. Who are you a fan of? Let's see who we got in here. Oh my God! Look at that. I can't read that. Look at that. Holy shit. Guys, you should see how fast this chat is scrolling. I don't think a computer could read that. Texas A&M, Florida State, Oregon, Tennessee, Bama, Florida, Ohio State, South Carolina, Georgia, Baylor, Notre Dame, Florida, Gamecocks, Texas Tech, LSU, Bama, Miami, Texas A&M, Tennessee, Central Florida, Georgia, Gamecocks, Nebraska, Georgia, LSU, Alabama, LSU, Georgia, Miami, Oklahoma, Alabama. A lot of fan bases represented in the comments section here. I like to see that. Bryce Young throws on 1st and 10, complete to Bolden, pushed out of bounds, about a yard short of the first down. It's going to be 2nd and 1 now. You know, I'm a Georgia fan, and I don't try to hide it, but I say all the time, I'm a huge college football fan, and I've tried to create a channel that's not just for Georgia fans. I've tried to create a channel here where college football fans, no matter what team you're a fan of, you can come and hang out on the channel in the comments section, and this comment section is the best on YouTube, period. Incomplete pass on 2nd and 1. It's going to be 3rd and 1 for Alabama now. Are they taking Jameson Williams to the locker room? Is that what this is? I hope he'll be okay. We'll see. Maybe he can come back in the second half, Jameson Williams. We'll see. 3rd and 1 for the Gump. Smells like a Brian Robinson running play to me. False start on Alabama's going to back them up. It's going to be 3rd and 6 now. Come on, Georgia. We need to get off the field here and keep this momentum going. Georgia had its best drive of the game on its last possession. They went down, kicked the field goal to tie things up. If they can hold Bama to a 3 and out here, this would be great news. Hey, yo, Splitter, thank you for the super chat. The chat got spammed. UGA, go Dogs. Blake Robinson, thank you for the super chat. Don't get to see you live much anymore, Lou, but glad to hang out with you tonight. Good luck the rest of the way. War damn Eagle. Williams is walking pretty good. Or Jameson Williamson walking pretty good through the end zone. Hopefully, maybe they'll x-ray him or whatever they do, and maybe it'll be negative and he can come back. Bryce Young back to throw. I think that's incomplete. Or did he catch it? I guess he caught it, but he's still going to be short of the first down. Alabama's going to have to kick it away on 4th and 2 here.
Well, that's what we thought about Mechie too, remember?
Or not kick it away, but a field goal maybe. That's true. Fourth and 3 for the Gump. PayPal? All right, I got you. I'll get to PayPal here in just a second. Let's see this field goal. Oh, curved in. Looked like it was going to curve to the right, but it kind of knuckled back in. Kick is good. Battle of the field goals so far here. Alabama back up on top by 3 now. 6-3. The Gumps on top about halfway through the second quarter, I think. Looked like it was going to tail off and be wide right, but it sort of knuckled back in. Kick is good. I'm a UF fan, and I can confirm best college football channel. Well, definitely the best comment section, for sure. I'm glad you enjoy the channel, sir. Your content and show is both legit and hilarious. I'm watching the game on mute. Oh, I think I already read that one. Thank you, Lebowski. Gator Zone. PayPal. I'm going to check that now, Gator Zone. Tall for my height. Thank you for the super chat. Real American Studios. Thank you for the super chat. People are really pissing me off celebrating the Jameson Williams injury. Not me. I don't ever celebrate injuries, period. I don't want to see an injury to anybody on my team, anybody on the team I'm playing, anybody on some other team that's playing somewhere else, a star player, third string player. I don't ever celebrate injuries, ever. When I play a team, I want my best players to play, and I want their best players to play every single time. Nobody likes injuries, and nobody should be celebrating injuries. Now, you're just stating the obvious that without Jameson Williams, that hurts Alabama. I'm not celebrating the injury. I'm just, you can't ignore that fact. If Bryce Young went down, that would, if somebody if a starter on Georgia goes down, you can't, it affects Alabama, but nobody should be celebrating injuries. Gator Zone says, somewhere Dan Mullen is making the case that this isn't the 2021 Alabama team. That's what he did after the, the Orange Bowl last year when they got housed by Oklahoma. Thank you, Gator Zone. Colby, thank you for hitting the PayPal link, buddy. I appreciate that. You are good people. Let's see what Colby has to say. Colby says, flashlight PP, that's our only cure. I can't play the flashlight PP on this stream because it has a copyrighted song in it. And I'm not playing any copyrighted music on this stream. You'll have to tune into the morning show tomorrow, Colby. And I'll play flashlight PP for you 50 times if that's what you want. Speaking of the morning show, Uncle Lou, what's me? I have a second channel that's not specifically a college football channel. Now, we do talk a lot of college football on there, but it's not like this channel. This channel is 100% college football. I have a second channel where I do a live morning show about 4 mornings a week, and we talk about things other than football on there sometimes. If that's something you're interested in, I'm going to post a link to my second channel in the comments now, and you guys can subscribe to that second channel. I do a morning show at 8 a.m. Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday. Alabama kicks it off here into the end zone they're going to bring it out to the 10, the 15, the 20, 25, 30, 30. God bless it, a fucking hold. God damn it, why every fucking shitting time? God, we've got the worst return game in America. We finally get a decent return, and this motherfucker's getting brought all the way to goddamn back because some jackleg jabroni is out here holding at the 50 fucking yard line. God, man. Second big play we've had called back on a goddamn penalty. The first one, a penalty. The referees, man. Let me calm down. I need to calm down. Isaac, thank you for the super chat. Really looked like an ACL injury. Surprisingly, you can actually walk normal pretty fast after tearing an ACL. Well, it depends on how severe it is. I tore my ACL, and there was no walking for me. There was no walking for me. But, I didn't just tear my ACL, though. I tore my ACL, my MCL, and I broke my patella. So maybe you're right. Another penalty. Hell, just go back to the fucking 1 yard line. Just put them back at the 1 yard line again. Fuck it. Just start punting on first down. Fuck this shit. Michael Fallen, thank you for the super chat. What's up, Lou? Love your content. Go Dogs from Cali. Go Dogs, sir. Thank you for supporting the channel and the live stream tonight. I really appreciate that. 1st and 15 from the 15. So instead of having the ball at like the Bama 40, we're 1st and 15 at our 15. Back to throw. A mile over that. George Pickens is 7 feet tall, and stepson Bennett Christ just threw it 9 feet over his head for no goddamn reason. 15 minutes in, how disconcerted are you about the rest of the game? Disconcerted? I'm not disconcerted at all. I'm extremely concerned. I think disconcerted is the opposite of concerned. I don't even know what disconcerted means, but I'm concerned. I'm concerned.
Is that even a word?
I don't know. 2nd and 15. McHonky goes in motion to the top of the screen. Stepson Bennett Christ back to throw to the flat. Caught. Picks up about 4. 3. It's going to be 3rd and Stetson. 3rd and Stetson. Third and 12. 3rd and Stetson. Second and 15, and Stetson throws the ball at the line of scrimmage. Let's see what he does on 3rd and 12. Throws it behind the line of scrimmage. Fuck's sake, man. See, this is the shit that pisses me off. When you don't have a real quarterback, that's what you do on 3rd and 12. Basically a sweep. That just fucking pisses me off. What a wasted possession. What a waste of a possession. Just a complete and utter waste. Bad Dog says, Mrs. Bad Dog said the only difference between you and me is the accent. I definitely don't have a New York Italian accent. That I can confirm. Great punt, fielded, fumble! But he jumps on it. 1st and 10 for Bama at the 26. Slade Bolden fumbled the punt, but there was nobody around, and so he just jumped on it. Yo, boss, thank you for the super chat. What are you eating tonight? Chicken and dumplings, mozzarella sticks, a vegetable tray, chips and dip, twice baked potatoes, Coke, water. I think that pretty much covered it. John Meal or Mealy? I'm not sure how to pronounce that last name. Sorry about that. Thank you for the super chat, buddy. Thanks for supporting the channel tonight. I really appreciate it. Dilly Pump says, hoping Georgia and Dan Lanning will win this game. Go Ducks. Yeah, Dan Lanning off to Oregon after this game. Caught by Ja'Cory Brooks. A little hitch pass for Bama. Caught at the line of scrimmage. Finds a crease. Picks up 4 or 5 yards. 2nd and medium now for Alabama. 9 minutes and 20 seconds to go until halftime. Alabama got the ball first, went right down the field and kicked a field goal. Then did nothing for their next few possessions until their last possession where they went down and kicked another field goal. That's how they got to 6. Georgia didn't do anything at all in his first few possessions. Kicked a field goal 2 possessions ago. That's how they got to 3. 3-point game, 6-3 Alabama on top. Bryce Young back to throw all day. Fires caught. Wide open. Racing down the sideline. First and goal for the Gumps. 70-yard pass. 65-yard gain. How does Keely Ringo get beat by a tight end? That's piss poor. That's on Keely Ringo. Brian Robinson picks up a couple of yards on 1st down. It's going to be 2nd and goal now for Alabama from just outside the 5. Second and goal from the 6. Bryce in a shotgun gets the snap. He's back to throw. Ooh, almost caught, then almost intercepted, and then it falls complete. Jesus Christ. Where's the defibrillator? I hope the defibrillator's charged up. Almost caught, then almost intercepted. Third and goal for the Gump. Can Alabama score the first touchdown of the game? Empty backfield this time for Bryce Young. 5 wide. Now he brings Robinson back into the backfield. So 4 wide, Robinson in the backfield, Young in a shotgun. Snapped. Bryce Young rolls out. Under pressure. They're going to get him. Down he goes. Loss of about 17. All the way back to the 22. Channing Tindall got him. And finally, after 5.5 quarters against Alabama, Georgia gets its first sack. 0 sacks in the first game. No sacks in the first quarter. They pick one up here. Loss of 17. Good play by Tindall there to not let him get loose. Another field goal for Bama coming up. This one's going to be about a 37-yarder. Kick is up and kick is right down the middle and good. Alabama now up 9-3. Unreal that Georgia is 1 play away from being in the lead. And of course, if that would have been a good throw to George Pickens, Georgia would have had a touchdown. And it would be 9-7 right now. But it wasn't a good throw. So we didn't score and then settled for a field goal. But it is what it is. What are you going to do? You got to do, when you got Stepson Bennett Christ as your QB, that's about all you can do. You cross your fingers, get on your hands and knees, whatever it is you do. Thoughts, whatever. Wear your lucky socks, too. Well, whatever you do, you just, oh, my God. Oh, I just hurt my whole side when I did that.
Am I going to have to put you in the tent?
Oh, my God. Does anybody have one of those Tua injury tents I can borrow? I need the Tua tent. Is there a doctor? I need a doctor and a Tua injury tent. Oh my God. I forgot to stretch before the stream. Hurt my whole self right here. God bless. Joseph, thank you for hitting the Cash App link, buddy. I appreciate that. He says you have an awesome channel. Thank you, sir. Look, I put a lot of time into this channel, and I get trolled a lot, so I appreciate when the nice comments when I get them. Thank you, Joseph, for helping to support the channel. I really appreciate that. Who did you get to replace YouTube TV? Nobody. I went right back to YouTube TV. Remember I made that video and I said you have 24 hours to fix this mess or else? Well, they fixed it in less than 24 hours because I told them to. So I ended up not getting, I went right back to YouTube TV. I'm a creature of habit. I didn't want to have to learn I didn't want to have to do something new. I've got like 4 TVs in here, 2 computer monitors, and I've got it all set up where I can watch YouTube TV on all of them and do what I need to do. I didn't want to have to learn that with a different, like a Hulu or whatever. So I just went back to YouTube once they put ESPN back on, like they should have been did way before that. They never should have got rid of ESPN. Bunch of jamokes. Alden, thank you for hitting the PayPal link. He said, hey Lou, Mizzou fan here, but hoping the Dogs can send Alabama packing. Love your content. Good luck to Mizzou. Mizzou disappointed me this year. I picked Mizzou to finish second in the East this year. That's how dumb I am. I've never seen a game. That was the first game I've ever seen.
That's right.
First football game I've ever seen here. But if you don't believe me, read my comment section. They'll tell you all the time I've never seen a game. But yeah, I picked Mizzou to finish second in the East this past season. And of course, didn't work out that way for your boy Uncle Lou, but or for you for that matter, because you're a Mizzou man. Thank you, Alden, though, for hitting the PayPal link, man. I really appreciate that. Did Alabama kick that out of bounds? I think Alabama kicked the kickoff out of bounds. I saw the tail end of it. I wasn't paying attention. I was looking at the chat section, comment section. I think did Alabama kick that ball out of bounds? Y'all let me know. I think they did. Uncle Rico, thank you for the super chat. What's Uber lady doing on her phone? She looks pumped about the game. I think she's reading the comments.
Yes, I am reading
Yeah, she's policing the comment, reading the comments. Yeah. 1st and 10 for the Dogs on the 35. So yeah, that kick did go out of bounds. So Dogs get good field position here. They trail 9-3, 7:07. James Cook on a off tackle play picks up about 3, which is about the best running play Georgia's had all game. 3 yards, except the one Stetson Bennett fumbled. Whee!
We're not talking about that, though.
No, we're not going to mention that.
We're not going to mention
That's
that.
in the past.
That's right.
John Meal says, what adjustments you think each team needs to make already? I know it's early. Well, Georgia's got a block. If this is the best Georgia's going to do running the ball, they're going to lose this game. Because even without Jamison Williams, Bryce Young is... caught by McIntosh over the middle, up close to midfield, good for a first down. Yeah, I would say for Georgia, they got to block better, specifically run block better, open up some holes for these running backs. Alabama, their adjustments are going to be based on Jamison Williams. Who do they replace him with? I guess it's going to be that Agiya Hall or whatever. What do they do with the wide receivers? 1st and 10 for the Dogs up near midfield. 6 minutes to go until halftime. Stetson rolls out, looking, throws. Incomplete. Intended for A.D. Mitchell over near the sideline. Diving attempt. Falls incomplete. 2nd and 10 for the Dogs. Yo, boss, thank you for the super chat. Stetson Bennett is the... peanut butter? I don't know what emoji that is. Something of actual pig rectums. He ain't protein. I don't really know what that means. I don't know. Something about pig rectums. 2nd and 10. Georgia's on their own 49. Stepson Bennett Christ in a shotgun. Zeus back there with him. Back to throw. Caught by Bowers. Picks up about 5 or 6. Drags 2 Alabama players out of bounds. It's going to be 3rd and 5 for the Dogs now. Bailey Pettit, thank you for the super chat. Kirby just needs to come out of halftime and bring out Tua. Tua's made of glass. We don't bring him out. Nothing. 3rd and 4 for the Dogs. On the Bama 45. We need a first down here. Need a first down. Bennett back to throw. Caught by Mitchell on a slant. He was down. He was down. If I even see a review, I'm going to lose my shit. Yeah, he was down. His butt was down before he fumbled. His butt was on the ground before he fumbled. If the referees take this away, then I'm going to have a problem. Stetson Bennett getting thrown around like a fucking Raggedy Ann doll. Second and 14 now. Dogs going the wrong way. Bennett back to throw again. Scrambles. Looking downfield. Throws it. Out of bounds. 3rd and Stetson now. It's going to be 3rd and Stetson for the Dogs around midfield. What did I tell y'all when George Pickens caught that pass in the first quarter? What did I tell you? What did I tell you? And have you seen him since? No. Nope. That's his one play. He's done for the day. You might see him in the fourth quarter. Third and 14. Third and Stetson. Bennett back to throw. Good protection this time. Has all day. Fires. Damn it. Third and 14. You throw a 4-yard fucking give up pass. Fucking garbage ass quarterback, man. Long field goal attempt here. 49-yarder for Podlesny. Kick is up. Looks good. It's good.
It's good.
It's good. 9-6. Well, we got about 3 or 4 minutes until halftime. 3:09 until halftime. Both teams still have all 3 timeouts. We need a quick stop here. Georgia gets the ball to start the second half. We need to do what Alabama did to us in the first game. Remember, Alabama scored to end the second half and then scored to start the third quarter. We need to do that. That kick goes into the end zone for a touchback, so the Gumps will take over on their own 25 with 3:09 to go. Alabama on top, 9-6. Field goal contest so far. But at least the people that wanted a close game, at least so far, are getting what they wanted. The people that wanted a close game, so far, you're getting what you wanted. 9-6. Alabama up. Nathan, thank you for the super chat. Uncle Lou's unfiltered commentary is how every college's play-by-play commentator actually wants to commentate the games. Yeah, it's sad they can't, though. Remember, was it Texas Tech? Brian Robinson has a hole. Closes down quick, though. Picks up 3 or 4 yards. Looked like it was going to be a lot more than that. I think it was Texas Tech. It was a Big 12 team, I know. The Texas Tech play-by-play guys criticized the referees in a game, and the Big 12 suspended them for the next game or something. So, yeah, the play-by-play people can't say what they want to say. Bryce Young back to throw. Gets hit as he was thrown. Incomplete. 3rd and 7. Got hit right as he released the ball. Definitely affected the throw. Who was that? That was Devontae Wyatt. Put Bryce Young on the ground that time. 3rd and 7 now for the Gumps. Georgia needs to get off the field here. 2:39 to go until halftime. Bama up 9-6. Both teams 2 for 7 on 3rd downs. That's nothing to be proud of. Now Georgia jumps off sides. Jesus Christ. Gotta be kidding, man. Third and 2 is a whole lot easier to pick up than 3rd and 7, even for somebody as talented as Bryce Young. 3rd and 7, the defense is going to win more than they lose. 3rd and 2, the offense is going to win more than they lose. Let's see what Alabama does here. Robinson in the backfield with Bryce Young in a shotgun. Bama brings a man in motion, now stops and brings him back the other way. Back to throw. Bryce Young gets rid of it. Caught. Oh, God. Had a chance to get him, and now he runs. Jesus Christ. Had a chance to tackle him short of the first down. Instead, you missed the tackle and let him run another 30 yards down the goddamn field. Keely Ringo missed the tackle. Nakobe Dean overran it. Keely Ringo's the one that had a chance to get him short of the first down, and of course he missed the tackle. 1st and 10 now for the Gumps in Georgia territory. Handoff to Robinson. Not much room. Falls forward for a couple of yards. 2nd and 8 for Alabama. Clock ticking down to 2 minutes. 2 minutes to go until halftime here. Georgia gets the ball to start the third quarter. Gravy Boat says, wrecked him, damn near killed him. Keely Ringo beat again, but the pass was a little too high off the fingertips of, I think his name is Agiah Hall. He's the one who's in for Jamison Williams. 3rd and 8 now for the Gumps with 1:45 to go until halftime. Parker, thank you for the super chat. Georgia's defense is a lot better than the SEC champion game, but offense is struggling. Stepson looks nervous. Yeah, well, Stepson looks nervous, and honestly, he looks not very good, which isn't a shock to me because, well, he's not very good. Stetson Bennett is only as good as the rest of the team plays. He can't elevate the team at all. Bryce Young can. 3rd and 8 for Bama. Looks like a timeout called by Georgia, I believe. Yeah, Georgia takes a timeout. 1:45 to go until halftime. Alabama's up 9-6. Big 3rd and 8 coming up here for Alabama. Oddball, thank you for the super chat. Says, UJ fan here, but for this to be a field goal game, I'm impressed. Let Mrs. Lou call plays now so we can win. We'll let her call a play if Georgia gets the ball back this half. How about that? Gator Zone, thank you for the super chat. He says, in the house that Vinatieri built, a field goal fest. Good point. Good point. Adam Vinatieri, one of the best field goal kickers of all time. Played a long time with the Colts right there in Indianapolis. Jack Collins, thank you for the super chat, sir. Good to see you in here. He says, hey, Lou, I love your channel. Rooting for UJ tonight. Hopefully Knowles can fix my Buckeyes defense so they have a shot to win the title next year. Ohio State's going to be great next year. I agree with you. The defense has got to play a little bit better. But you guys are loaded at wide receiver. C.J. Stroud's going to be a Heisman contender heading into the season. Travion Henderson as a true freshman, already one of the best running backs in America. Ohio State's going to be really, really good again next year. No doubt about it. Bryce Young back to throw on 3rd and 8. Looking, throws. Incomplete. No, I think he caught it. It looked, I couldn't tell if it hit the ground. It bounced up in the air, but I couldn't tell what it bounced off of. Nope, that hit the ground. Incomplete. That's incomplete. 4th and 8 for Alabama. Alabama's going to punt it away with 1:40. Georgia's got 2 timeouts. Don't expect anything. If you're a Georgia fan, don't expect anything from this drive. Okay? Stetson Bennett is not going down the field with 1.5 minutes and scoring on Alabama. It's not happening. Georgia's fixing to run this clock out. I mean, did you just discover Kirby Smart yesterday? As conservative as he is, Kirby Smart's going to come out here and pray to God that he can run the clock out without giving the ball back to Alabama. That's all. That's it. What's Stetson Bennett going to do? Throw a bunch of 30-yard passes down the field on Alabama? No. That's what a legitimate quarterback would do. If Alabama had the ball in this spot with 1.5 minutes to go, that's what they would do. But they have a quarterback that can throw the ball. Georgia's going to try to get out of here trailing by 3 because they get the ball to start the third quarter. Last thing you want is stepson Bennett Christ coming and throwing a pick 6 right here backed up inside his own 10-yard line. Here come the running plays. Bennett under center. Hands it off to Zeus up the middle. Picks up about 4 yards. 2nd and 6. Clock is running. Georgia doesn't even call a timeout. Well, yeah. Hey, don't worry, Kirby. We don't need points here. We don't need points. If we lose, we'll play next week. God, I wish we had a quarterback. I wish we had a quarterback. We haven't had one since Aaron Murray. Zeus picks up 1 yard on 2nd and 6. That's going to make it 3rd and 5. Matthew, thank you for hitting the Cash App. He sent me $19.80. I have a feeling I know what you're getting at there with the hashtag 1980. He says, I love the channel. Thank you, sir. I appreciate you supporting the channel with the Cash App, man. That means a lot to me. Thank you. 1980. Might as well get the 1980s going in the chat, too. It's halftime. We only have... You only have one half of football left to get your 1980 comments in because, of course, Georgia's coming back and winning this game in the second half. I think we all know that. So you better get your 1980s in now. That would be a good idea. That would be a really good idea. Austin, thank you for the super chat. He says, hey, Lou, long time no see. As a Gator, I hate Bama with a passion, but it's nice to look at UJ fans and say 1980. Not that 96, 06, or 08 are any better. 3rd and 5 for the Dogs after Bama took the timeout with 22 seconds to go. This is going to be another running play. That I can guarantee you. And there it is. Zeus picks up the first down. And that's going to be the last play of the half. Georgia has no interest in trying to score a point. You get the ball back with 1:33 and 2 timeouts. And because you are limited at the quarterback position, you're forced to just run the clock out. I mean, I'm not saying running the clock out was not the wrong decision because of our quarterback. The wrong decision was making Stetson Bennett the quarterback 2 months ago. That was the wrong decision. You have no choice but to run the clock out. 1.5 minutes to go, Stetson Bennett on his own 10-yard line? No. That's not going to end well. You have no choice. So that was the right decision to run the clock out. But you're wasting a possession. I mean, you only get, how many possessions you're going to get in this game? 10, 11, 12 possessions maybe? You just wasted one because your quarterback is doo-doo. Steve Pilgrim, thank you for the super chat. Jameson Williams' ACL looks gone. Same thing happened to me. Yeah, I hate to see that. For anybody. Now, I want to know, where's all the Stetson Bennett fans that wanted to blame the defense? We just held Alabama to 9 points in the first half. Why aren't we winning? Is it the defense's fault? Is it still the defense's fault? I'm just asking. I'm asking for a friend. Is it still, where's all, I know some of y'all are hiding in here because you've been on my channel for the last month holding Stetson Bennett's dingling in your mouth waiting on the swelling to go down. Is it still the defense's fault that we can't beat Alabama? I'm asking. I want y'all to keep in mind too something else I've harped on for the last month. In the last 4 times that we've played Alabama, We have not scored more than 7 points in the second half. And if that's going to be the case today, we're going to lose. This is why we lose, because we try not to lose. Thank you, Hobson, for the super chat. And you're right. I don't understand playing the national title game not to lose. I don't understand it. But again, what do you want to do? You got Stetson Bennett has played terrible for the entire first half. He gets the ball back with a minute and a half to go on his own 10-yard line. I mean, there was nothing good was going to come out of letting Stetson Bennett drop back and throw the ball in that situation. So Kirby made the right decision in running the clock out. The wrong decision was 2 months ago going all in on Stetson Bennett. That was where the wrong decision was made. AH Golf, thank you for the super chat. I appreciate that. Dustin, thank you for the super chat. You do have a QB. His name is JT Daniels. At some point, Kirby needs to be held accountable. Believe it or not, you're one of the only honest UGA fans. I'm not going to go off on a quarterback rant. I'm going to save that until after the game, and we'll see what happens. I can't tell you how many hours of my life I have spent since 2017 yelling and screaming about the Georgia quarterback situation. I don't have anything to say about it right now. I'll have plenty to say at the end of the game, one way or the other. Barca, thank you for the super chat. Put JT Daniels in the second half like they did to you with Tua replacing Hurts. Yeah, they did it 2 years in a row. They put Tua in to replace Hurts in 2017, and then they put Hurts in to replace Tua in 2018, and they won both times. Billy Boy, thank you for the super chat. Bama fans already telling me the win won't count due to the injuries. I guess they've never played an injured team. Georgia played the entire season injured. You're looking at Stetson's our backup quarterback entering the season. George Pickens was out all season. Dominic Blaylock out all season. Our starting safety, Tyke Smith, gone after week 3, never to return. The list goes on and on. Kendall Milton, gone, running back. Alabama's not the only team with injuries. Chancetastic, thank you for the super chat. Both teams been forced to go one-dimensional. It's going to be a QB versus QB. If one team scores a touchdown, it might just put the other team out of luck. If it's going to be a quarterback versus quarterback game, I don't see how Georgia wins. I don't. Real American Studios, thank you for the super chat. I bet Kirby puts JT in for the second half. No comment. No comment. Steve Pilgrim, thank you for the super chat. Stetson's problem is he's too scared of Bama's front seven. It's crystal clear Stetson isn't anything special. Kirby has a problem playing good QBs. Yes. Yes. Deuterino Lebowski said, literally, let's go Stetson. I don't know how many of y'all watching that aren't Georgia fans know this or not, but Stetson Bennett has another year of eligibility. He can come back next year if he wants to because of the COVID rules. Everybody got an extra year. So. Barry, thank you for hitting the PayPal link and supporting the show with the PayPal. He says Bama's going to play that midget at wide receiver in the second half. Talking about that low tide guy? Talking about the low tide guy on the sideline? Winthrop, thank you for the super chat. Rooting for the Dogs just for you, Lou. Your laurels, they come. You deserve this moment. Let's hope they get it done. God, I hope so. God, I hope so. It's hard to be optimistic. I mean, we've had leads on Alabama the last 4 times we played them and still lost. We haven't even had a lead in this game. We can't run the ball. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Kirby Smart is Les Miles from an LSU fan. I don't know. I don't know. Thank you, Randall, for the super chat, though. Tony Nelson, thank you for the super chat. JR, thank you for the super chat. Wife just said she likes me watching games with LouTube running because you laugh and Lou does all the yelling and screaming. That's right. I yell and scream so that you don't have to. That's right. I'm like the sacrificial lamb here. Will Jones, thank you for the super chat. Uncle Woo. Uncle Woo, imagine just having Murray or Fromm with this team. Stetson looks so scared out there. No thanks on Fromm. I'm not interested in Fromm. I would take Aaron Murray on any team ever. I love Aaron Murray. Aaron Murray is the best quarterback Georgia's had in my lifetime. But I'm not interested in Fromm, though. Make the elite decision, Kirby. Let's see JT. We're all going to find that out at the same time. Some of us are going to be surprised what they see, and some of us aren't. Thank you, Nicholas, for the super chat, though. I appreciate that. Barker, thank you for the super chat. Stepson Bennett reminds me of JT Barrett. What? He stuck there forever, didn't win anything. Well, the only difference is JT Barrett was like 6'4", 240 pounds, wasn't he? Or am I thinking of Cardell Jones? But wasn't JT Barrett a big guy too? Stetson Bennett's 5'8", 162 pounds. Defense is going to have to win this game by a turnover because yet again the offense stuttering against Bama. Facts. Facts. Gator Zone, thank you for the super chat. Lou Jr. watching the game or on Xbox? He's watching the game. He's watching the game. Thank you, Rory. Rory says, I love the channel, Lou, dog fan in Missouri. Thank you, Rory. JT Barrett was 6 foot even. Oh, okay, so he's only about 3 or 4 inches taller than Stetson then. Okay. Stafford, best QB Georgia had. Best NFL quarterback, but Murray was better in college than Stafford was. Braxton Miller. Defense don't win championships. I agree with you. It used to, but college football changed about 6 or 7 years ago. A lot of the rules in college football have changed to favor the offense with the targeting rules and some of the pass interference, and you can't even look at the quarterback or it's a personal foul. But for whatever reason, some coaches are stubborn and hard-headed and think they know better than everyone else. I hope it works out for Kirby because I'm a Georgia fan, but, start naming off national title winning quarterbacks. You know? Mac Jones, Joe Burrow, Trevor Lawrence, Tua Tagovailoa, Deshaun Watson. Which quarterback in this game is most like those 5? Is it Bryce Young or is it Stetson Bennett? The best you can hope for with Stetson Bennett is that he doesn't do anything to lose the game. Let's also keep in mind that all of Stetson's turnovers against Alabama have come in the second half of both of his interceptions a month ago came in the second half. He better not turn the ball over. Does Stetson Bennett really have 26 pass attempts already? Georgia's going to lose. What a joke. I'm going to look at the stats here. I'll read some stats off to you guys. Stetson Bennett, 11 of 17. So, no, he doesn't have 27 pass attempts. He's got 17 pass attempts. Bryce Young has 26 pass attempts. Neither team can run the ball. Brian Robinson is averaging 2.6 yards per carry. Trey Sanders is averaging 2.5 yards per carry. Those are Bama's two running backs. For Georgia, Zamir White's averaging 4.4 yards per carry. James Cook averaging 1.3 yards per carry. Neither team can run the ball. George Pickens, 1 catch, 52 yards. I told you you're not going to see him again until maybe the fourth quarter. Told you that. Gator Zone, thank you for the super chat. I'm a BA Stan. Love you, lady. Happy for you. You had to take your sweatshirt off?
Yeah, I got a little toasty in here for a second.
The air's on.
I know.
You never get hot.
I know what it is.
Austin Rogers, thank you for the super chat. Stetson has been bailed out by defense most of the year. Facts, sir. Facts. It's time he steps up. Still pulling for Bama. I do like Stetson's story, but stories don't win championships. I want to see JT. Yeah. How many national titles did Rudy win? For Billy Paul, good to see you in here, buddy. He says, come on, dogs. Let's remember UJ is only 3 points behind. Need dogs to get angry and determined. Need the dogs to make some plays on offense is what we need. If that involves getting angry and determined, then so be it. Points win games. Lou, do you plan on drinking another 1980 Coke? No, I mean, what's the point? You can't do stuff like that more than once. That was a bet anyway. I didn't just do it because I wanted to. Brandon Lee, thank you for the super chat. Nicholas Williamson, thank you for the super chat. If you'd have told me the score at the half was going to be 6-9, I'd have laughed at you. Defense will hunker down when it matters the most. Go damn dogs. Sean, thank you for the super chat. I know media likes an underdog story, but it's actually unfair for Stetson himself to deliver something he didn't have. Second half will get ugly. It could. It could. I mean, if Georgia's defense keeps playing the way they're playing, it's not going to be a blowout. But if Georgia can't score, it doesn't matter how good the defense plays. Brandon, thank you for the super chat. I'm a Buckeye man, but Kirby Smart is a great coach who deserves a chip. Go Dogs. Kirby Smart's 45 years old. Nick Saban was 55 when he won his first national title at Alabama. So Kirby's going to be around for a while. Jacob, thank you for the super chat. CJ Stroud in 8th grade was better than good old Stetson Bennett is now. Well, I didn't see CJ Stroud play in 8th grade, but you may be right. Savage Dog, thank you for the super chat. Rudy was offsides and showered at Penn State. Oh, he didn't shower at Penn State, did he? Come on. I think that's fake news. Shout out to the other Brandon Lee. Is there two Brandon Lee? There is two Brandon Lees in here. Yeah. And neither one of them were related to Bruce. Alvin Kotzen, thank you for the super chat. Todd Mickens, thank you for the super chat, sir. Appreciate you supporting the channel. Hope you're enjoying the stream and the game. For people who aren't fans of Georgia or Alabama, at least you're getting a close game. You know, at least it's not a blowout. I mean, it's worth watching, right? It's worth watching so far. Raj, thank you for the super chat, Raj. He says this shit is getting old. Lou, get rid of the ball. Get rid of the ball. I told y'all this was going to be a low-scoring game, but no one listening to a truck. Ksenia, thank you for hitting the PayPal link to help support the channel. I appreciate that. She says, hi, Uncle Lou and Mrs. Lou. Go Dogs. Yeah, go Dogs, though, Ksenia.
Dogs.
Yeah, we can agree with that.
Yes.
We can agree with that. Nakia, thank you for hitting the PayPal. Says, bench the midget. And now she's talking about Stetson Bennett.
Yes.
Not the actual midget
Not
that was
the
on
actual midget.
Alabama's
Yeah.
sidelines earlier. Yeah, she wants to bench Stetson Bennett. We'll see. Decision time for Kirby. This is what people have been waiting on. It didn't happen last time we played Alabama. We'll see if it happens this time. I'm not. I don't. If I had to bet, I would bet that Stetson Bennett takes the first snap for Georgia in the third quarter, not JT Daniels. I don't think you're gonna see JT. I think Kirby is gonna sink or swim with Stetson. Andrew, thank you for the super chat. Buckeyes are Bulldogs tonight. Thanks for the content. I saw you with the Who Have They Played shirt. Didn't mean to send the other one though. Oh no, that's okay. That's all right. I appreciate it. Don't apologize, sir. Jared, thank you for hitting the PayPal. He says, great live stream. Well, it helps when we've got a good game, 9-6, a competitive game, a big game, national title game. I appreciate it. I'm glad you're hanging out with us tonight and watching the game. Last college football game of the year, or of the season. Signing day coming up in February, so we'll have a bunch of stuff about that coming up. Spring practice starts in March, so plenty of stuff to talk about here on the channel then. Spring games in April. So just because the games are ending, we will stay busy here on YouTube. I do this year round. If you're not subscribed, hit the subscribe button. I do YouTube full time. This is how I support myself. This is how I feed myself and support my kids. College football year round. Right here on YouTube. So subscribe to the channel if you're new. Hit the thumbs up if you hadn't already. Hit the little bell thing.
The bell thing.
Yeah.
Notification bell.
The notification bell. Yeah, that. I do a bunch of live streams. I upload a bunch of pointless, barely watchable college football videos. And I do it year round. Don't run off just because the games end. College football is a year-round sport. Just so happens they only play games 4 months a year. Real American Studios, thank you for the super chat. Those Bama cheating refs, shaking my damn head. I'm being sarcastic. Yeah, I disagree with the call on the scoop and score. His arm was going forward a little, so I guess I can see why they called it that way, but I hate to have points taken off the board like that. Those Steeler dude, thank you for the super chat. Georgia whooped my Wolverines a couple of weeks ago, so I'm a Georgia fan tonight. I'm so tired of Alabama winning everything. So go Dogs. Yeah, Alabama won it last year. It's hard to repeat. As good as Alabama's has been, they've only repeated under Nick Saban once. What was it, 2011 and 2012, I think? So they've only gone back-to-back one time. The scary thing is Alabama's going to be better next year than they are this year. So if they win this year, that's a repeat. They could very easily make it 3 in a row next year. Huffer Billy Paul, thank you for the super chat. He says, BA, hope you have some alcohol on hand to weather this storm. I still expect the Dogs to win tonight. Hyperion Films, thank you for the super chat. Everyone hit the thumbs up. Can we get a Go Dogs, Lou? My heart is pounding out of my chest. Yeah, Go Dogs, Lou, and 2. Yeah, I like that. I like that. Guru Jim says, don't stress, Lou. You're my favorite uncle. We got this. I sure hope so. But telling a Georgia fan not to stress is an exercise of futility, sir. I've been stressing since 1980. Let's go, Brandon. Do you think that Toto no call was legit? Chambliss hit versus Michigan was identical and he was ejected. It was close. I'd rather a player not get thrown out of the game, so I'm not going to complain about that. Ben Easterling, thank you for the super chat. Dogs belonged here since day one. My Buckeyes blew it. Starting next year, I am a season ticket holder. Subscribe to Uncle Lou. Congrats, man. Season tickets to the Buckeyes. Have a lot of fun, I'm sure. People on politics channels talk about football. I don't give a shit what people on politics channels talk about. Zach Reed says Bennett would be scared of Rudy. I think I'm caught up now. Jose, here's the kickoff to start the second half. It's going to be a touchback, so Georgia will take over 1st and 10 on their own 25, down 9-6. And Georgia in the first half offensively was absolutely pathetic. Alabama really wasn't much better. Jose, thank you for the super chat. No matter what happens, at least we get to enjoy watching our team in the national title, but I don't know because I think we kind of need this win. Yeah, I'm glad Georgia's in the national title game, but Georgia's got to win this thing. Georgia's got to win this thing. Brandon says, as a Mizzou fan, Georgia fans have always been my favorite at tailgates. Hope you guys get one in big tonight. Stetson Bennett in the game. Hands it off on 1st down to Zeus, who has his best run of the day. picks up about 11 yards on first down. By far the best run of the day for Georgia. Georgia's line opened up a nice hole that time. Zeus takes advantage, picks up about 11 yards, moves the sticks. 1st and 10 Dogs. Austin, thank you for the super chat. He says, good morning. The mailman isn't going to be enough. Kirby's fault. I hope I'm wrong. I'll watch you around. Thanks for lowering my cholesterol. Thank you, Austin. 1st and 10 for the Dogs now on their own 36-yard line. Bunch formation at the top of the screen. George Pickens down below. But it's a handoff to Zeus. Makes a man miss. Bounces outside. Across midfield. Picks up 20, 25 yards. Nice. Ran out of an arm tackle right at the line of scrimmage and then bursted upfield. Juked that number 2 there, the corner. George Pickens with a great block downfield to help spring it. Great block by George. George Pickens was blocking his man 25 yards downfield. 1st and 10 for the Dogs. 2 great plays to start the second half. Both on the ground. Same formation for the Dogs. Flea flicker. Bennett throws deep to... Gator Zone says, didn't see my super chat, but I called it. Run. 2nd and 19 because of Stetson Bennett. 2 great plays followed up by a Stetson Bennett mistake. 2 great plays by the running backs followed up by a boneheaded mistake by stepson Bennett Christ. And now the Dogs are facing a 3rd and long. Two running plays for a total of about 45 yards. Get Georgia into Bama territory. Stetson Bennett comes out and throws one of the most ignorant, intentional groundings I've ever seen. And now, 3rd and 8. Back to throw. Scrambling.